We got to figure out who we're going to go for today. And I was going to be like, I need a skill position, but to be honest, man, we're going to go ahead and fix this left tackle position. Go ahead and do this grind. Go do these head-to-heads. See if we can win us a Super Bowl. Made an epic comeback last night, bro, from a bad 0-2 start. And then we just came back and won 5 straight against God squads. And here we are in the playoffs, folks. Gonna try to make the best of it. Hope y'all can join and share this experience and be along for the ride. What's up, Abdul? I feel like if I win one Super Bowl, instantly I can go ahead and upgrade my left tackle. Just one Super Bowl, that's all I need. If I can win 2 Super Bowls, you know, we might come up a little bit further. But we're gonna be grinding straight head-to-head and try not to venture off too much. We're gonna kind of do straight gameplay today.
With Charles Davis,
Michael
as
Parsons.
always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, shotgun. It's a nice day for a white wedding. All right, let's go. Untight. We had a gun tighter, fellas.
Herbert to throw right away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one.
That was easy.
He wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license.
Gun tight, can't block it.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw on 2nd and 10.
You might want to quit, bro.
Comes out on the hit, but
Hopefully gun tight ain't your offense. You might want to find something else.
Incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here? Or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
Paulo, you gotta get that.
Just short of the 45 at the 44. That'll pick up the 1st down for Seattle on a gain of 18. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. A solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 10 yards and a Seattle 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. If the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line.
Yeah, you might want to quit, bro.
Intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they
force
the turnover on the open.
And while we went ahead and invested in that guy, man, we knew what we needed for our scheme to work.
There's no doubt in my mind that even
it's like I need an Aaron Donald type of player
not
that can make shit happen.
Continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let them know. Looking for
ain't be doing that.
Jeremy Chin picks it off.
They killed him. That block in the back. They ain't gonna play it either.
This one home. It's a touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early
He's got to be shading over top. It's the only way you get that.
A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's
Jerry Rice. You go to Jerry Rice.
And he's got this to the 30 before.
We're going to get out of that cover 3.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. And that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun. It's a nice day.
Back to throw again. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Good user catch.
Oh, my goodness, what a catch at the 6. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10.
Kill that cover 3 with my user catch skills.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Stay to start again.
Harris running straight ahead. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And not able to break.
I need to get
this time as they're going to stop right around the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Flushed out right.
What happened when you try to lurk? I take advantage of the outsides. Let's go. Stay in the middle, though. We like it. I'm going to get you out of that spot.
Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. I have to think that they're probably
I run my scheme.
prepared for this game.
Y'all using no, man. I don't follow nobody else's shit. I run my shit.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fucking Raiders playbook. We don't change it up.
This one fielded at the 5.
We don't follow metas for shit, man. Create our own.
Get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Alright, here we go. Gundos. Doubles. Where's my doubles defense? Field.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. They were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last
Show this
drive
guy how to run a real
things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
It's caught. Baldwin.
Really?
And he's going to be out up around
Who are
the
that missing
45-yard
tackles?
line. Baldwin's first catch going to be good enough for a first down.
I don't care how many times you
Tight
tell the
end
story,
defense, bunch tight
it never
end, bunch
loses
tight
its
end.
luster for me. Doug Baldwin, undrafted out of Stanford, and plays like a #1 receiver should in the NFL. I don't care how you cover him. I don't care that his size isn't great.
Emotions do not affect him, bro.
Absolutely.
And I do not need inside zone because I am the inside zone.
On the water near Pensacola, and then, of course, to Stanford, and boy, he's been good.
Here we go with this gun type bullshit again. Let's go. Get out of that.
Officially
Make you get out of
on
it.
that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. It's reeled in by Baldwin. It's a big play there for Seattle. 46 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Listen, don't do that no more.
The ball is way down to about the 1-yard line. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Again, it's Elliott. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. They hold him again. And now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1.
Never learn.
They'll try to run it
Elliott.
and he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks are able to move back in front. Well, I tell you, Ezekiel Elliott, he is just built like a bowling ball, and he powered his way into the end zone there.
I love that description of him because when you think about
Don't push him forward 58.
body strength and those legs churning and creating
Get 2-tackle animation, you need to drive him back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because
we can attack cover 3.
job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Especially if you're playing with
Here in
containment.
motion. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. And he'll send the tight end in motion left. On first down, he'll drop to throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been
Cover
moving
3
well.
bomb. Let's go.
Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
The tight end Henry here in motion. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper.
You not hear me when I said bomb?
Deep left side. And this is caught inside the 5.
You're just going to stay in the same defense. Okay.
Just before halftime. 54 yards. When he launched that football, I'm guessing he was thinking end zone, but he'll take it. Now they're knocking on the door.
I like the way you can read his
Hey,
thoughts.
little
They give it from the
sister
opposite side of the ball.
shotgun.
They thought they had a chance to make a play and knock
nice
it away.
day.
Didn't get it done. Can
You
they
know.
reset now and hold them to a field goal?
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
One more time with Jacobs. And
what happens when you don't match personnel and you sit there and try to just blitz on me, bro? I can bring extra blockers in, get that formation weak box. Let's go.
Ball game here, the final minute of the first half.
Come on, that 4-4 again.
Move the ball down the field through the air.
I don't want to.
And then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end.
Oh yes, he baseline.
On his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well. His teammates are figuring it out and made this a successful drive.
Thou shall not baseline against me.
Zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Instant weak box.
Kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
We got this, fellas. Hey, little sister.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
Right there, my guy.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now Herbert.
Good under pressure.
And it's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert.
Good blitz.
Have got him.
Play that gun tight, ain't it, bro? I get aggressive against it.
One more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The final shot before the break for Herbert. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Our newest addition. Almost ran out of gas.
That will be the final play of this first half.
I know how to play those tight and bunch sets, bro. You might want to try to find something else.
And it's on EA Sports.
Not going to be able to block that rush. I already see.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Fielded just outside the goal line. And the tackle going to be made
Kick it to that man.
At the
Too dangerous.
25-yard line.
Hey, little sister.
The offense for Las
Who's
Vegas
the only one?
to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the
baseline.
third quarter. And Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half,
That is BS.
the ball popped in the air and intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
That is such
And
BS.
Seahawks
They
are
know
gonna
it.
take possession of the football.
Should've been
Not the
flagged.
way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game, Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
You need both of y'all to go after him.
Kelsey is complete, and he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Herbert, he goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now Elliott.
Just run to the inside. That's exactly what we want.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Elliott.
Don't push them forward.
Touchdown, Seattle. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And it is caught for the 2 points.
Come on, guy. Don't let me down now.
There on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
You see his line is strong enough. Can't block my guys.
Butker on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. The tight end Henry here in motion. On second down, Culpepper. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. In motion comes the tight end left. Now a play fake here on first down. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
You might want to get out of that cover 3.
There is all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. The tight end Henry here in motion. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The tight end Henry here in motion. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They go with Jacobs. And he's in.
Team run commit. Remember, we bring that extra blocker. We got a strong box. You got a weak box because you're spamming the same play. Oh, using my mind.
And Regs will face an important two-point conversion attempt here. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone.
Gap assignment football.
So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
All right, defense. Out there, make it happen.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Herbert off of play action. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Luck.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 66 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Herbert now. Oh, what a heck of an
Come on, 21. Design that shit perfectly for you.
24 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll take this from the 9 to about the 7. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stock troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure
Crosby.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Unsuccessful pass on 3rd down, but at least you got 3 points here in your hip pocket.
Yeah, and I would take it from my hip pocket and put it right on the shoe.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up, weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 50. He's at the 30, 10, and he
took that 2-minute warning. Off to the next, baby. I love winning games like that. Set them up. Easy dub, fellas. Y'all already knew what it was, man. He couldn't block the D-line for real. We're getting them under pressure throws. Just give me one more, baby. Just one more. Give me my coin. Run me my coins. Get another one, man. Just give me another one. And you really just come down to making the plays, my guy. Really just come down to making the plays. We trying to get our left tackle, Joe Thomas, man. I feel like that'll be a big, immediate upgrade for us, and then we gonna grind for the next player, which is either gonna be that running back, either or that new Cordero Patterson, or that running back, goddamn Marcus Allen. I might grind for one of them. So like those pieces right there would definitely be useful. I feel like I get this offensive line. Actually, I might actually go for that guard on the Cowboys. I think he's the best right guard in the game. I could probably go ahead and just get him. I think he'll be a cheaper get than whatchamacallit. It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day for white wedding. Let's go.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon.
We got another pay-to-win player, fellas.
In this one, I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly,
another one bites the dust.
I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
You might want to quit, bro. You're not good.
The way the game is played,
it's the difference between me and you. I grinded.
If he's not on the top of his game,
I've never played month before. The last 5 weeks, man. These last 5 weeks have been exciting, and I've learned a lot. And I think now my team up there with the best of them.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
We got a bunch defense, bunch. Which one do we want?
They'll start on the ground. It's
the legs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards on the pickup.
We own it, coach.
Looked like they picked a heck of a time to run the counter.
And we've been saying that in this great game of football probably since we started playing. Anytime you get guys thinking you're going to go one way and you hit back the opposite side, it's a great
get me into the ball, bro. We can stop your run game.
You saw there, a big gainer.
5 yards
Derrick Henry users are the same.
On first down.
Nothing different about
it. He nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
You think they're going to just cheese. But
the first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Rodgers now to throw.
Rodgers not fast enough, bro. He's in trouble.
Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, yeah.
And this is thrown to the sideline. No,
your line not strong enough. You might want to quit.
That's going to bring out a flag.
I see some easy spots to attack.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out
he
there.
Put no investment on his line, fellas. He in this game. I don't know where his team at. He wasn't thinking, coach.
Yeah, Sanders now to return. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard
defense
return.
Mine now.
It'll be Raiders football 1st and 10.
Where I want to be. I've seen this before. We've seen this before. Just in case I don't make it home tonight.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Right away,
bro, that's not a fumble. Good shot, good shit. With that ball back.
Not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Culpepper's throw into the hands of Henry here.
More yards than that.
3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, they go down on the spot.
Get him out of that double leg out.
Don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs.
Y'all see what I see?
Stall them out when you do that.
The tight end Henry here in motion.
Oh, I shot the wrong goal. I shot the wrong goal.
46. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep.
No, they got my man just slowing down for no reason.
Double team and it's intercepted.
That was GDA all over it.
And the Falcons will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Man, like a release on the throw.
That just looked problematic. Hit him.
Man, got that ball off.
And the interception ensued.
He throwing no pass, the receiver not going to get the ball.
How much pressure is in the
You
face
come
of
here
a
for
guy,
that.
and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. There's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side.
Did all that for 2 yards, bro.
Only 2 there on the screen. It's second down. We're scoreless after 1.
Shaking in the boots. Oh, yes, he went gun tight. Let's fucking go.
Snap comes at 1.
Low going up against gun tight. You can't block it.
There, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running
Need that
back.
tight end on the
That
line.
one ended up incomplete.
Gun tight is not going to work, buddy.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, Henry.
Go for legs, good tackle.
I think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll run. It's Henry.
Go for the legs.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard
Derek never
line.
uses the same. All you got to do is go down.
Alive, 7
Don't go
yards
high,
that
go low.
time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. On their own side of the field, close to the 50, but their own side of the field, they only needed a couple of inches, and they were able to get it done.
And it doesn't matter whether you're a zone blocking team, a man blocking team, gap blocking, whatever you want to call it. When it's in this situation, it's really man on man, isn't it? Who's going to win the battle?
He loses yards.
Right there, we saw it. Point of attack.
Well, I don't run drag routes.
First down. Give them credit for that one.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Running left, it's Henry. And he's got
Go for legs.
And he's going to be out down inside.
Oh, we don't get trouble. We good.
15. 67 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Right back to him on
From legs.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. A toss left, Henry. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
And And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with him.
Legs.
And he'll take it into
when we make contact, we good.
Touchdown, Atlanta. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0.
I'm doing all right, man.
The touchdown here to kick it away.
What is work?
Short kick taken at about the 16.
Appreciate you giving me a good field position with that kick. That's what we needed.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan.
Bro, what kind of pass was that?
Matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
What the fuck is going on?
Try and go to those
pass the ball like that
and get your offense moving.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Cover 3 where it's weak at.
So get a chance to
go after the heart of it.
After picking up the first down. Back to throw now on 1st down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to look downfield for Henry.
Man, you gotta do something, bro. You a tight end.
Gardner picks it off. And the Falcons are going to take over here up near the 40.
We need that matchup on
fucking
Jason Witten in there to fucking put his nuts in his eyes.
When you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and press your advantage.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll run for it with Henry. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw is Rodgers. And incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't
Man,
forget
Rodgers got one passing yards. This dude is a complete bum.
to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Henry running right.
Yeah, running the Khalil Mack.
Here from the 49 to the 50. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. From midfield, here's Rodgers. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 22.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Boy, Mike Haynes out there, beast mode. I'm not throwing it that way. Oh, no.
28-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
He's got him in.
What's that when you baseline, bro? You show me your weakness.
18-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll drop to throw.
You got to throw that, bro. You can't short that.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is? It could be for the game the way that things are going right now. I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
Make them ID this side, we come from the other side.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
The deep route KO, you going to throw it to him anyway?
Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Oh, my defense is good.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as it gets up to the 29. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Adams, the man in motion left. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Got your ass.
Open man down the field.
Got you playing my game.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Hunter Henry, 60 yards.
You're a dumbass. Come out in that football again.
Away from evening this one up. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup.
It's the shotgun. Let's go. We in now.
Take an 8-7 lead.
We got a game plan for. Look, we make halftime adjustments over here. We're not gonna fold. We're gonna dig in, roll our sleeves up. We're gonna play some football and compete.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26.
You know our defense is there.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out
It's
of
a
the line,
nice day.
Now the lead is already changed.
Woo! White wedding.
Got an opportunity right now to take that lead.
Now we just wear Henry down with our defense.
Back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just there, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out?
He's running into Thomas Davis as if he not a good linebacker. We got him in there for a reason.
But only 2 yards to show for it.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
Yo,
But the key
this
to
is
good
the
rushing defense
shotgun.
is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 15 yards, first down, Atlanta.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why
Keep running in flowing out.
in this type of a situation.
Well, y'all make adjustments.
Forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
That boy can
The
tackle.
running room that he had in the first half go, because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Henry again on second down.
Them boys can tackle at that sub linebacker
50
position.
after a gain of about 5.
That boy
Heavy
wore the
set
fuck out.
3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. And the busy night for Henry continues.
Boom, boom. Hit,
And
hit,
he's
hit.
got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
T, baby.
111 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Now a first down
Wrap
carry
him up.
and that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. The former 3rd overall pick, Solomon Thomas, with a high motor that time and the tackle for loss.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. They'll let this go for the end zone.
Baited your ass. Let's go.
He's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Rob Woodson. And the
Go ahead and
Raiders
quit.
are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard
close it out.
2nd and 2.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. You got control of this thing. Get it.
Mike Parsons can't save you here.
Time to shine.
You don't know how to use them right.
2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And little sister, who's the only one?
Good gain there on 1st down.
Your little sister shotgun. Do-do-do. Let's go.
They got the leverage up front. Good blocking. Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any
Whee! We throw bombs over here, buddy. Oh, we throw bombs. Give me that timeout, though.
For Vegas, 48 yards.
Did you feel the
So you get out of that fofo, bro.
He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line. Gotta love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
It's a nice day to start again.
Here's Jacobs.
Get off me, little boy.
Touchdown.
I'm not playing a run defense.
Josh Jacobs.
You wanted to bring that game. You wanted to play who can run the ball. So I had to show you.
Fourth quarter lead.
You wanted to bring that game.
Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run.
You thought that running with Derrick Henry was going to slow me down? Hell no.
To be in today's NFL, a complete back.
It was not no.
Stay on the field, run it, and catch
You got
it.
matched up with a real one today, bro.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Pushing out.
And he got it on the touchdown run.
It's all good, JJ. He can stop him.
Short.
He ain't scored on my defense yet.
On the drive for 2. As the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. The lane opens here.
When they do all that neat time.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
Here we go with gun tight shit again.
About set to begin their next drive.
Who's the only one?
As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship on this drive.
No, they did not flag me. I did not touch him.
Don't wait. The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
You can't come out in any formation where your tight end can't block against you, bro.
3.5 quarters, so I expect it to
Gun
get
tights
easier
included.
now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Now Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. And now the
big player made big plays. Let's go.
The Raiders have taken it right down Broadway. The 40.
I love sealing games like this, fellas. We're going to the Super Bowl.
Across the goal line for 2 points. My goodness, are you kidding me? All that work to get the touchdown. They need the extra point to tie it in the final.
And he wasted timeout, bro.
It's a 3-point game.
And not only that, you've got to plot strategy.
Man, he's damn sure ain't about to stop me. All I got to do is one thing. Victory formation, fellas. You're going to kick it right to the great one.
And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought...
He knew what time it was, fellas. He knew what time it was. We were going to run the ball at his ass. Because y'all been saying, hey, you need to run the ball. I'm like, okay, I can. I just needed decent running backs, you know. But we got that. That's 2 playoff reward. So that's going to... We had the Super Bowl. 35,000 bands. Booyaka. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can get our left tackle that we want. We can go ahead and ditch the one we got. And then the Super Bowl is just going to make us better. So, here we go. Actually, I got to go get the card first. Before I start trying to jump the gun. If I'm not mistaken, I seen one in there for the 100 this out. So I already, I think through yesterday's Super Bowl, I picked up the 2 upgrade cards. I didn't have to buy them. So all we have to do is get the 2 big boys. So the Browns, best left tackle in the game, bro. You go after him. You can't be stifling. We coming for you next, big boy. We coming for, well, we gotta get the 290. We gotta get the 92 first, but we see what we need. I'm like a little short, 116. That's fine. We know we in the price range, so. We'll be alright. Because now we just gonna go and win this Super Bowl. Can this be back-to-back Super Bowls in the Legends division, the toughest division? Back-to-back. Repeats. Can it be done? Is this feat possible? About to find out. I got me a good nap in today, boy. I was like, man, let me go to sleep, rest my nerves a little bit, cause I feel like that Snickers, man. I'm not myself when I'm tired. I get on the game, I'll be getting stressed out, like, man, and I'll be doing the same shit, like. I'm not all the way there until I either eat or get some sleep. But we well rested today. I'll try to figure something out with food later. I mean, I got some frozen wings. I had to thaw them out. But who that guy's an 88 Zay Jones? I wonder if he's better than Renfrow. Definitely have to check that out. Because you're always looking for upgrades.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge?
We wanted against them boys.
And it's Madden Ultimate Team
Okay, so you got Haynes. Haynes versus Adams gonna be the matchup today. We ready? got the legends, Devin Hester. He not it anymore, bro. Cordero Patterson's the new guy. You ain't got him.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice one sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Hey, little shit. I am man in all constant sorrow.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Play action. Now it's Allen. Got a man. It's Brashad Perriman. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall.
Just think you're gonna run up the middle.
It's a first down.
That little ass running back that you overpaid for.
Gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, right back to Hall. And
Hey,
this will be taken across midfield
might put
and into
later in
Raider
there.
territory.
Wear your ass
It's
out.
a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he'll be brought down. It looks like at the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish a ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game.
Sammy, you got to be over there, bro.
6-yard line, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Devin Hester, 40 yards. And the Cowboys put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And oh, it's blocked. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
But there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry, it's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
I still can't believe they told the head coach to relax. Whoa.
Bad move. The tight end Henry here in motion. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On play action, they'll throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Okay.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They're going to try and throw. And it's Incomplete. They cannot convert. And they
block over there.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. This pass out wide to Hall. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And the Cowboys are set up now with a 1st and goal. They'll run with Hall. And
push him forward, man.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. That almost looked too easy.
Rewarding bad players.
Thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
What we do, folks? Adapt.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now here's another carry for Harris. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Adams, the man in motion left. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
It's not a fumble.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. Well, Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here.
I go for a throw. They ain't let me throw the fucking ball.
That's what do partners help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
They're going to try and run. And he is in the
Listen, style, let him go forward, bro.
So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And, you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call sudden change when the team turns it over. I'll guarantee you no one practices a fumble return for a touchdown like that, and now someone goes for 2. Really good strategy by them putting them in that situation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And
High pass, touch pass. Are you serious, EA?
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Cowboys are going to take possession.
I hate doing this in this game, bro. Fuck, I got cheated. We'll get it back. Let me get me a drink. What am I supposed to do? You can't throw a touch pass in this game. We still got some decent ones. We still got 50,000, so we good. Got the 88 overall Rashawn Gary. Which one is this? We good now. We'll go ahead and get our left tackle. That'll probably be the difference. Bowles been just, I don't know, he been inconsistent. Like, he'll have good games and then he'll have fluky games where he misses on his block. Nobody got time for that. Ben trying to get rid of his little undersized ass. Fucking 270 something, 290 I think. That's too small. Too small, bro. We're looking for a 90, then we gotta come back and get the 92. Immediately, the 90 is gonna be a instant starter. Take them. The 90 Joe Thomas is going to be way better than a 90 Garrett Bowles. That's for sure. Strip him. Have no abilities on him anyway. Let's get training off him. I think he's bound because I put him into a set. Put the 88 in and we upgrade with the 90. What you doing back there, Shadow? Just hopping around, handicap ass. Just like that, boys. And then he got 0 AP. Zero AP, fool me once. Let's go. It's 2 AP all day. Let's see if I can get something cheaper than that, but other than that, that alone is already better than Garrett Bowles was. Hey, little sister shotgun. You gonna go activate them? Because why not, right? You got that 0 AP. Try to see how I want to do things. Like Renfrow, Hunter, he nice, but I might have to go back and start Jason Witten. Witten better blocker of the two, especially if I want to run the ball. Alright, we do. Just got to get the 92 and offense great. Defense, probably going to have to play with abilities, but I think the defense is going to be alright. I need a new nose. Saragosa, he okay, but he's slow. I guess when they come out with a new team captain upgrades, I guess with the Madden Season 3, maybe they'll give the team captain some decent abilities. But right now they ask every last fucking one of them. They use Kiko as a right outside linebacker. I don't even know what number he is. But I need to use him more in my some nickel formations, so I can put that deflator on. I'm gonna have to probably do some checking. I think it was like 47. But they'll do us another Super Bowl run now. Now we got a better tackle. No excuses. I only need to get 150,000 to upgrade him, so it's doable. Just getting through and winning the playoffs. That's 50,000. Getting to the Super Bowl and losing, that's 50,000. Getting the Super Bowl and winning, you can get a big haul. That's where we want to get. I don't want to flop like that game, bro. I don't know what the fuck my tackle was doing. But you seen what we did. We replaced his ass quick. I was like, man, I need to go ahead and get someone over there.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gold.
Look, we got a little pay-to-win player.
I think it begins
Let's annihilate, boys.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game,
2 days,
your
tonight
team's not
and
going
tomorrow,
to benefit
man.
at all.
We're grinding and get these two linemen.
Here in Las Vegas. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Tackle 82
with field position here. He's out of bounds.
Mom said
right
knock
at
him
the
out.
35.
They don't have their numbers. See, I need to know their numbers. Slot.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And this defense not giving him anything.
You can use this 3-3 versus like formations like that. So
no doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
There you go.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up
defense for every formation you call.
Just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. 16 yards to pick up there. The Colts have a first down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Rodgers to throw once more. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The passing game for the Colts finding its stride, another first down. Now Rodgers. He's got it complete to Crabtree. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers, he'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Colts are on the board first here in Vegas. Oh, this is blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now? Much more of a field goal attempt. The defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
and get 2 points.
they can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
The tight end Henry here in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up.
See what I see, bro.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 6-0 our score after 1. The tight end Henry here in motion. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And he stopped immediately there. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. The tight end Henry here in motion. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And caught by Henry. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Here we go on 4th down. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. The tight end Henry here in motion. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
On 2nd down, Culpepper escaping the pressure right. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. The tight end Henry here in motion. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. Touchdown! Hunter Henry.
We play cover 1 just like we wanted them to.
Touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this out to the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw caught there by Wallace. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Looking deep for Crabtree. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Colts are going to have it here just past the 25. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer, Casper.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover it? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
Oh, don't tip it.
Incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And the ball is knocked out.
Payback. Payback. Good shit, Sanders.
And we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some trouble.
Dare you try to dink and dunk on me.
Put it away and secure it as they
I
try
don't
to
make
get
no
downfield.
adjustment.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. The tight end Henry here in motion. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. He'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
Well, when they play soft coverage like that.
Before halftime, 42 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Back to throw here.
Love when they blitz everybody. No over the top help. You're going to leave Jerry Rice wide open.
This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Can't blitz me like that, bro.
First quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience.
Already noticing the difference with Joe Thomas over there.
Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be
shit.
It's good.
2-possession game, and we go at halftime. You might want to quit, bro. Don't get me to the promised land.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kicks away.
Yo, Jago's the truth, man. Like, come on. Yeah, I've always felt that way about him, bro. It's just EA, man. They don't want to respect nobody. Hopefully this week, man, he get his work, man. They've been slacking on the updates for Regs too, man. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
We don't mind pressing
6
them.
seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
I had to make him earn these. I got good corners.
On 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers.
I gotta go pass rush. Haynes.
Complete.
Probably should have shaded him outside.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And here on the road,
I don't know.
Be a huge score for their.
What are they, like 6 and 5?
Every team has confidence going into the start of games, but sometimes you get it rocked a little bit, and they certainly applies here for them. But guess what? Just what you said,
had good
this
years,
touchdown
bro, and
can give them their belief back.
they
that
never
they can
put
win in the
Carr
second
up.
half.
Man, they keep him at an 80.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
No, what's he doing that play, bro?
So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and
You're not
2
that
more
dude.
for good measure. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2
That
still.
thing ain't
We step
even.
aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Y'all finessed him out of fucking trades. I mean, Geno's an upgrade over Russell Wilson. I will say that. But y'all finessed them out of picks, and they're sucking, so that pick is just getting better and better for y'all. It's like y'all got a top 5 pick. Y'all get rid of Russell Wilson. Y'all already finessed them out of first-round picks. But now those first-round picks are like top 5 picks. It's like, bruh. I'm like, man, y'all won that trade. Y'all won that. See, the thing is, when you give a big draft capital, in order to win, you have to win Super Bowls. And if you don't win Super Bowls with that draft capital that you're forking up, then the team that traded that and got the draft capital, they win. Now, with that being said, what do y'all do with it?
About set to begin the drive.
Plenty of teams flop
got the lead
when they get good picks. You know, the Raiders flopped when they got good picks.
I think getting the running game
So,
going a little
said
bit
anything
more,
can
because
happen.
I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
Big tight end.
These first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime. It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Here's 2nd and 8. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Bro, what flag it?
Incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back.
How is there no flag for that? Like how?
He's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now.
Let me just attack the baseline, bro.
Guess what? He's going
Go
to make
back
the
doing
trek
what I'm good
to
at.
the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Buying time to his left. He hits Adams complete.
That's about elite. You gonna hit him?
Near midfield at the 49.
Just attack baseline.
3rd down, good for 28.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
The tight end Henry here in motion. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Colts territory.
You got run fits when you baseline,
Last
sir.
run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
And pinching a man isn't giving you run fits.
Tight end in motion left. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And here he'll
Might want to get out of that baseline.
The 35 at the 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making
You're
it
not
work.
the smartest cookie in the jar.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. Nothing doing.
You got to pull up so I can go.
A yard to hit the 35. The tight end Henry here in motion. And they'll run. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Colts pick it up. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So we thought maybe they would have a chance to extend this lead on the opening drive of the second half. Instead, they cough it up.
Obviously not an ideal start when you're trying to get a little separation, and I can guarantee that they talked about that in the locker room. Let's get out there, start this quarter the right way. Let's try and put some points on the board and create some space.
And Sanders on first down with a little bit of space as he works his way forward, a gain of 4.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Rodgers.
Bro, kick it off.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of the field at the 46-yard line.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Solomon Thomas, they'd love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. To throw, it's Rodgers. Now, a quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Just too much air on the ball, and that's a missed opportunity in a game where you don't have many opportunities left.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
GG's wild at you.
Up, and nothing but green grass
Block
here,
from the 20.
of the field. The 30. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 72 yards. And the Raiders take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. So that certainly changes things just a touch. Instead of a game-time field goal here in the 4th, it's 6 points the other way and a 2-score lead.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, they came with the all-out rush because they had to at this point of the game. Not only did they get in there and block it, but how about the fortuitous bounce? And then it's off to the races the other way.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Dumbass just gonna keep staying at gun goals, I guess. We got the shit box.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They trail by 2 scores in the 4th, and their defense did its job getting the fumble recovery. A time to see what this offense has left in the tank. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. From the gun, it's Rodgers. This is caught. It's
Dang, you gotta make a play on that, bro. You got deep out of the lead. You need to do something, bro.
Just shy of the 20.
You're not supposed to get that.
Succession as this one goes for 27.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Oh, no, he lost the
Good D.
football.
Good blitz. Good shit, man. Don't waste off your juice. Get down now.
10,
Good shit, man.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble.
How dare you come in gun tight versus me when I got a D-line as aggressive as I got. I'll fucking tear that gun tight up. Well, I mean, Russ was a product of the system, bro. And it shows. Ooh, we got 20,000. Let's go. We'll take that. Trying to get this 200 band so I can upgrade Thomas. I can go ahead and get Thomas maxed out before in the morning, bro. I'll be set. Then I can just work tomorrow and grind for that guard that I need. Roughly gonna need like 500,000. So like, I need to win. Can I win 4 Super Bowls in one day? Can it be done? It's been tough, you know, with a no money spent team, but we've been doing pretty good since we made these last pieces to the upgrades that we needed. Started from the trenches.
With Charles Davis, as
and we started slotting in skill position players.
Storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
I want that Casey Hayward. I've been really thinking about it. I want that Casey Hayward. He'll be an upgrade with D'Angelo Hall. Without a doubt.
And how the game flows through him.
D'Angelo's still good, but
your team's not going to benefit at all.
I would sell D'Angelo Hall for Casey Hayward. Straight up. Straight up.
On a beautiful sunny afternoon.
I think it's fair.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This one taken just inside the 10.
And nothing against D'Angelo. I like D'Angelo. He's very good. Hayward fits what I want. Hey, bro, you want to trade that Hayward for D'Angelo Hall? Yes, no, maybe so.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
We got Woodson still, man. Woodson good at safety.
Try to dial up
I'll say that. He's very viable as a safety.
Rodgers now to throw.
I like that dog
And he'll be
move.
hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Rodgers just not fast enough for my D-line.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of
He
that
has no
play.
abilities on his offensive
They've got a
line,
whole
so
game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key
on
third down
attack.
throws.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Able to find Waller. That's complete. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1.
Yep.
And it pays off. They convert. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket. And he wisely.
You ain't gonna have no quarterback at this rate.
Sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the
Damn right. That's my scheme.
So instead of trying to throw into
You ain't got no abilities on your offensive line either. You better make some adjustments.
And try again the next down.
Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted.
I make adjustments.
Picked off by Rod Woodson, the former Steeler legend. And he takes this one back
What up,
into the
Johnny?
end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a
I was talking to one of my subscribers.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how the defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and
Shadow
they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0.
Little sister is the only one.
They'll try to
Sister
run it with
shotgun. Ooh, nice wall blocks.
to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit them with a big shot
Trying
right
to
away. You don't throw
shadow
a jab
away.
after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2.
Trying to get my offensive line all graded, man. I'm trying to get the next version of Joe Thomas. He's been nice. I got him to 90.
From the 10.
Definitely an upgrade over who I used to have. That Bowles just wasn't it.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. There's Chris Olave. And they're able to get this one across the 30. 16 yards right off the bat. First down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defense so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play,
Come on, Crabby, hit home.
I think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
On first down, Rodgers. Flush
Come on, throw it over here.
Here's a
Come on, Mac.
right side. Another nice gain. That's
Trying to get some work with you in coverage.
Last 2 plays.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Rodgers now on first down. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. To throw is Rodgers.
Oh!
That's caught by Waller out left side. So they'll get 8.
Taking a pick six with him. Pick six with him.
A second down in just a couple. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers are back within a couple of the lead. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took him home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Good D.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that.
Throw it in traffic, usually you don't have a secure catchability.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
It was still in traffic, he didn't have to get hit. It was a zone over there. But usually if you, no, I'm just saying if you throw it in traffic, if there's a zone there, and he doesn't have like a secure catch ability like deep in a lead or something like that, he's not going to come down with it all the time.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket.
I'm outside the pocket.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Adams. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 8-6 the score after one. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. The tight end Henry here in motion. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
I'm just taking what you give me, bro.
In motion comes the tight end left. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The tight end Henry here in motion. 2nd and 9 now. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
His position, and he's listed as
your
a tight
assignment,
end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
The tight end Henry here in motion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for
back to the ball, my guy.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Eluding the pressure right. Open man down the field is Landry. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. This one taken in by Olave. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. From the 22, Rodgers. That's Olave bringing another one. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now Rodgers. And is intercepted at the goal line. Rod Woodson picks his former team. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
In motion left, that's Cooper. 2nd and 5. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is
pass lead in front of him, guy.
16 seconds now on the clock. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They'll try and throw for it here. Tries for Rice, intercepted.
That back pass lead. What was that?
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess. They had a pick six against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick six of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard, because how about the response? One defense gets the pick six, the other comes back and matches it. These are two defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams themselves.
Flush to his right. And Rodgers intercepted a third
goal line
time.
defense.
Picked up by Thomas Davis.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for two, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take
Truck City.
They stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
I've ran quite a few back for touchdowns. People keep kicking it on. Yeah, that's what I want. I'd appreciate that if you did.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Slot man moves right. They'll throw now on the final play. That'll be caught by Rice. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right in the yard.
Building momentum. You get momentum catches before half. It's going to boost you in the second half. Even if you don't score, you get the completion. It's going to make your completions better in the second half. You sit there and force and throw a pick, you're going to... Yeah, there is. Whether you know it or not, if you throw a pick right before the end of half, you're just gonna your second half's gonna be shit. But if you throw good completions, it's gonna help you. Even if you don't score, you're still getting rewarded for making a smart choice.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. But a gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice.
Playing man coverage on Jerry Rice.
And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
He's got route tech. You can't play man on
Now
him.
they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped short of the goal line.
They didn't give me the truth. They gave me the truck down.
He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers. Then Steve Smith hauls it in. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. And you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football 101. When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, get me the ball. I'm about to make a big play.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Rodgers to throw once more. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Steve Smith, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the two-point conversion. Rodgers will throw for it. It's complete.
It will not let me click on.
As that pushes the lead up to 6.
Click on. That's a pick 2.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Hey, the Truck City, baby.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Adams, the man in motion right. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Adams, the man in motion right. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He's got room at the 30, and he is out.
Make adjustments, bro.
But not before he's inside the 30.
I make adjustments.
This third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13. Down to 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
These throw sacks are so annoying.
Time thus far. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the 4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now Hall to start the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Rodgers going to throw. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against a defense who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here this deep in their own territory.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Now it's Rodgers. Being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
He blocked him when the receiver.
That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Rodgers going to go on 4th down.
Dion.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Raiders are
over that corner out and put an adjustment on it.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know
Soft
as well
squat.
as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. It's a big play there for Vegas. 47 yards. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
To throw is Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Try to get that one to Chris Olave. And it's 3rd and short.
And you could have scanned down
You said what?
forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion.
I got that under pressure on you.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
I see, but that under pressure going to force you to drop some here and there. Throw bad passes.
Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Rodgers throwing here. Looking for the out route. It's completed to Landry. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Yeah, hurry up and give me a Waller from my theme
He's
song.
regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Cooper, the man in motion right. On second down, Culpepper. Flushed out right. And this throw complete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jeremy Chin picks it off, and the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. I think you and I were a little surprised.
Corner don't beat man like they used to.
Through his second interception, I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his
corner just don't seem to want to beat man like they used to.
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just...
And his pass is intercepted for the
deep in the lead.
Deep in
TO.
The former Steeler legend. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception.
Shadow,
and I'm going to use
and then you have a space, and then just the letter X.
In football, he's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because... there is something to that. Being a safety allows you freedom to roll around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Adams, the man in motion right. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it would probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So this
he's a user and everything. Nothing I could do about it. Couldn't throw any short because he had abilities on those routes. I should have stuck to the run, but when you get behind off that play right before halftime, it kind of took me out of it.
Because you're exactly right. It just
But
jumps
we'll be
up on the
alright.
stat sheet. Your eyes
Said
go
it
right
wasn't
to
a
it.
loss. It was detrimental to the record. We still got a shot at the playoffs. I just need that. Like, if I can get a better tight end, then, Henry okay, but he don't got no size on him that I like. He can catch like short routes and stuff. He was better than what I did have previously, but probably might just, like I said, I might just put what's his name back over there as my go-to. I can't put nothing on there. No, like the route take good on them deep post routes if it's one-on-one. I have short and elite on certain things, but you ultimately want something that's good on, I don't know if there's an ability for every route. But, I mean, I like the route tick because it's only 2 AP. Usually it works for me pretty good, especially on some of the routes because I run mid-outs, deep ends, a little bit of everything. Nah, mine's 2 AP, 2 AP. That's why I keep it. If they cut, and the cut is inside the number, yeah. Right? I mean, I like short and elite, but you know that's only going to work with your underneath receiver, and I like to go deep with Jerry Rice. He's my deep threat.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one.
I mean, if I can get some, or you know, if I can get like a free AP, I don't want to put too much AP in the receivers and not have nothing for the offensive line. So I done seen some shit. If you don't put nothing on the offensive line, people are gonna play some people with those D lines that are hell. They just shed everything. So I make sure my offensive line got abilities first.
From the 6.
Debating on putting something back on the quarterback. I really wasn't seeing the benefits of set feet lead. So I don't know. It just wasn't worth the 3 AP. I need that pass lead elite, not set feet lead. We got a Wildcat user, bro. Watch this Wildcat defense.
Now, taking a timeout here by the offense.
Oh, he heard it. Oh, he gonna come back out Wildcat. Let's go. I'll show y'all guys. Stop here, Wildcat. Just take on a blocker. Oh, man, come on now. There we go, good hit. Alright, I'll get out in front of it this time.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Just take on the block. That's all we got to do. Make him run outside.
We'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
All we got to do is just take on the block, bro. Them boys gonna react.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4.
Can't come in here with no cheesy shit, bro.
Search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Third down, and they're going to try to
on the block. That's all we got to do.
And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
At the end of the day.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47.
Defense gonna play for him.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
All you gotta do is stop the Wildcat.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, try to keep running train, wasn't it? I mean, just so quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
So you just stop the Wildcat like that, bro.
Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
He's still going to keep trying to run. He's got a quarterback in. I see him.
Execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
The man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper.
Always pay attention. Sometimes they put the quarterback in and try to throw it. I know he's not going to run with the quarterback.
There in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Yeah, running back in. Just take on the block. That's all we got to do.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty.
That's all you got to do to stop the Wildcat, fellas.
Turnover on downs
so
on the
easy.
very first drive of the afternoon.
Route tech.
To his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
That's what I be getting with that route tech, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 63 yards. And the Raiders will
if you don't double triple team that motherfucker, he gonna get open like that. That's what I was saying. That's how I be, man. Like, you treat match quarters just like cover zero. You know, it's man coverage if it's vertical. And then as soon as he hits that cut, bro, he gonna get wide open if they don't use her. And then you can kind of probably combine it with like a short in elite and then run a slant underneath it from the slide. Or if you get like a short out elite and run a slant from the outside, you can get it that way too. I just don't have like a low cost. I mean, I got Hunter Renfrow, but you know, the teams I get matched up with right now, Hunter Renfrow got to get on the ground. He can catch the ball, but he's not super fast. And if he runs into the wrong person, bro, he gonna fumble. Like, I had a game like that. Dude was getting mad catches, but fumbling like crazy. It's like, ugh. You debate on kind of keeping players like that in there. But I'm trying, fellas. No money spent. We trying. Ain't that right, Zeus? Come here, buddy. Yo, come here, buddy. Come here. You want to be on TV? You good kitty.
With Charles Davis as always.
Shadow.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Every time I say kitty, don't mean it's you.
And nowadays,
I know I got two others.
Long periods of time without a top flight quarterback. The way the game is
played,
with all the responsibility he has and how the game
Shadow.
goes through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
I don't know. I'll get y'all some food in after this game.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fielded right around the 8. Now a crease here.
With them legs.
And they're going to have good
They need to come out with another kicker that can tackle. I'm still rocking this one from preseason. Yeah, he can't tackle anymore. Nah, I don't play. Well, I juke a lot though. So empty base.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen going to go to the air right away. Oh, he's
under pressure. Right Dion. Prime time, let's go. You gonna try me like that? You gonna try prime time? Anytime they motion, just double base align, bro. It'll correctly align you. Don't panic when someone does a motion trying to glitch your coverage. Just double base align. Everything will match up the way it's supposed to. You just got to do it real fast.
And look, they told us before the ball game they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And this is going to be intercepted.
I need you to throw that.
And the Bills are going to
probably just pass led the other way instead of pass led.
That's my fault. Interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right
Sometimes
back.
Sometimes just be the pass lead.
I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We got two. Try here 3. Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses
ain't got nobody to stop it.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
Nah, if you double baseline adjustment, it'll correct. Like, I play match coverage. I need my guys to line. Like, you can't just run a straight baseline, because if you play match coverage with baseline, they're not going to match up in man. They're just going to play zone. I need certain situations where my coverage is to play their assignment and match principal defense. Just straight baseline, they're not going to align with nobody. They're just going to be sitting over there by themselves and they're going to get beat. So you never base a line
The Las Vegas offense
with match
ready
coverage.
to start this next drive. For this offense,
but you can double base the line if they motion.
Here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Hunter Henry brings
it in.
Well,
you get a tight end with short end, you got to be good. You can run that route for him like that.
That one will go as a gain of 11.
I see people spamming the third coverage when I start attacking it.
The play action fake.
You got to get too technical early. And I can probably do 1 or 2 plays to kind of see what defensive personnel or what coverage plays they use. And then I can make my adjustments in the second half and try to keep it very straight vanilla.
And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice.
As little as possible. I've got 2 AP spent on 2 tight ends. Total. I have the I forgot. I don't know why I did that. Usually I don't take field goals.
And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Trying to keep my AP usage as minimum as possible. If I can get like 1 AP on off-ball my offensive line, then that's ideal. That's 5 AP there. And then, you know, I can put more to my skill positions.
And knock it away. And we know
if I can get Randy Moss, he has that 0 AP, he got a lead, and I can take that 1 AP,
trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
I'm not sure if shit.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know.
Why, you want to try that boy at prime time? You want to try that boy? With no abilities at that, all he gave him was an X factor. His X factor is basically any KO zone, anything matches up with him. So we're gonna keep it as vanilla as possible.
He's gonna float this one deep right side.
And just keep bombing them, bro. That's what that route tech can do. You did a good job stopping it. I ain't gonna lie. But for the most part, I just keep making it rain. Handful of stacks, better grab an umbrella and make it rain.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Yeah, but I like that tight end apprentice.
Send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
And I gave him that instead. Because there's certain routes, like sometimes I'll play someone that just does all kinds of crazy shit on defense. And having short and elite's not enough. I need those extra routes, the little corner routes and post routes.
Fielded right around the 8. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
We're trying to fight back, get back into the playoffs. Won 1 Super Bowl today. Got to get us another one, man. Get another one. I can upgrade that left tackle again. And let's play trips. Trips defense. So, I like to play match coverage based off of what I see.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Right side is complete.
That pressure on him, Mac.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Most people that I play, like very seldom will I play someone that has like abilities on their offensive line.
but there was some concern.
Very
because
seldomly.
once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Look at that.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
Force him to block his tight end and his running back and still get through.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his
shit hangs.
Sean McCoy. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. Nothing the score. This
depends which ones you get. Some of them do. Like, if you can get situations where you have like nasty street combined with post up, those are great for running inside zone schemes. What happens, like, if you get the correct, like if you're good at doing your double team assignments and ID the mic, you can get massive gains with the inside man with nasty street.
They'll go with McCoy.
No, sir.
And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there.
Also, match defense is very good at playing the run. Whatever they decide to do, they're going to react. Like I said, it's man first, and then once they start doing their shifts in their route tree, it becomes pattern match zone.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
When I see my line, they hold up for me.
He's got his receiver Cooper. And all the way inside the 15.
What do you mean you were sending 6 to get that? Sending 6? I was only blocking 5. But straight up, if they don't send enough people, bro, they're not going to get me. Look at that. Look at how they block. You don't send nobody, they going to block downfield. So it'll be like a motorcade. Especially when you see a lot of people play these dollar defenses and stuff. Look at that.
They'll give him another shot here on the ground.
You're going to push him back. You can't play run defense in dollar versus this shit.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
No. Oh, how is that not a touchdown?
He does have 1st down yardage. And he's over the line.
And that one is.
Touchdown.
If you're going to play weak box defense, bro, you might as well just quit. I don't understand these folks. No, if you're in man coverage, regardless what you like, you pick the cover 0. Even if you make adjustments, your defense is still going to react off that cover 0 for the run, regardless of what you do. So it's still sending 6.
They're going to run it with Harris.
Especially if I'm, doing play action.
He'll get a yard down to about the 1.
I can show you better than I can tell you. Like, I think I did a video not too long ago where I was, playing a lot of cover 1 for the run fits, and then I would make my user adjustments where I would have max run fits covered but still have my zone covered. So if they ran the ball, I would have all the run fits covered. And if they passed the ball, I'd basically still have my run fits in case he tried to run, but I'd still have my coverages. I used to do that, but it takes too long. Sometimes people be quick hiking, bro. Like,
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive.
Boom. Boom.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That's what pressure does right there. It was like 1, 2, and 3. Different levels to this shit. That's a match coverage.
I mean, at this point, CD, what is
I like quarters versus crossers.
After that
You're going to be out in front of the route.
A 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves,
how
can we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love.
You got to tuck your head, Jacobs. Tuck your head.
Defensively, certainly not fooled there. Play started at the 2, and he was tackled at the 2.
Might start doing that dive animation where you can't get no tackle, like it freezes your defense. I might start doing that shit.
And they will not get a chance to return this one.
No, bro, this is older, man. Like, you need to bounce. Padding stats does nothing for me. I don't get rewarded for padding stats. Make sure we got
the Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
The right shit on the field.
And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group.
Got a guy over there. He in his zone. He make a tackle.
Down the side, kind of start over and put together a nice drive.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Allen.
Throw it pass.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Deep drop KO.
Dropped it. And that's
means that 1 AP deep out zone KO. So even with him in a cover 3, because he's in a slot formation, he's going to push that inside third, play it inside quarter, and you see right there,
you might be holding
he's
your
able
breath
to
with
KO
those guys
that.
On the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces.
Well, I like match zones.
Like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
On 2nd and 10, Allen.
Under pressure.
He's got a man complete. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
I don't know, can he get a deep outside KO for 1
I love how he tracked the football the whole way. Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent.
The only thing I gave him was the ability, his X factor.
To make that play happen.
Because I didn't want to spend 2 AP on a deep out.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Working out the
when I get double team.
Allen.
So it's so much easier to shed me when you double team because it's going to go off the weaker lineman. It's not going to go off them double team. If you have a weak lineman out of the 2, I'm going to shed every time. Pick it up! What are you doing? Bro!
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback.
This cat, bro. He's climbing in the trash bag. I mean, not the trash bag, but
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Right, dog. That's what we want.
To throw, it's Allen. And he will find his big tight end over the middle.
That's fine.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go.
I'm going to feed y'all in a minute. Damn it.
Facing this big first half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Quick completion here to Johnson. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to
I'm
one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I didn't like the play call.
God.
I loved it. Running situation for sure.
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, the defense commit too many men in the box to
right
stop
there.
the run.
We got
and had the guts to go for the pass instead.
I hate how they just automatically put you in a situational defense. Like, I don't like playing like that.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now McCoy. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll try again. And he'll take it.
They fucked me up. I was back there too.
Touchdown.
Let me feed the cat real quick.
McCoy in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And that's a critical touchdown. I don't want to be too hyperbolic or whatever, but they needed some points on the board before halftime.
They certainly did, and, you know, it's not going to erase everything that happened in the first half. Look, they got outplayed. There's no question about that. But now it gives them a chance to regroup, feel a little bit better about themselves. And how many games have we done where we've seen everything flip when another half begins? And by the way, did you say hyperbolic?
I did. Well, thank you.
Why this dude just don't quit, bro? The game's over, man. I'm not that guy that you'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna make a comeback. No, I don't give up leads like this. Never have, never will. I've come from behind against leads like this, but it doesn't happen against me. Hell no. I ain't about to give this lead up.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Where's my play?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put
you're gonna back everybody up. I'm gonna dink and dump my ass off.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Caught on the right side by Adams. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
I don't mind padding stats. Get them easy completions. Shit I be telling you about with the easy completions.
Look to throw here. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Rice.
Pad the stats is gonna ward off the pay real quick earlier. It's gonna give you momentum. The pass will be a little bit better going in the second half. Like, even if you don't score, the fact that, you know, your quarterback rating affects your throws. So the more completions you make, the better off you're gonna be at the end of the game. Sit there just be content and take knees and stuff. Be ultra conservative, bro. And when you need a big play and you wonder why you're not gonna get your big play. I was gonna try to cut it back.
At the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Let's go ahead and do it, man. Get this win, like, huh? We hungry over here.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches know the perfections in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Drill on both of them.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God, really?
Intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
That's DDA.
And he is gonna score.
I gotta get a better third receiver. Cooper be doing that shit, man.
Boy, a big play right there.
Cannot go
a touchdown
possession
on this
win
drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard.
He was like wide open and then he ran up. Like, why would he run up?
And partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
They'll try and run it with McCoy. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. And that'll make this a 10-point game.
You're not going to come back. Oh, you got lucky. I'm sure right now.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Matching me up with these people, man. They be thinking they got a chance. No, you don't have a chance. Game might help you, but...
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Harris starts the drive on the ground. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Run all over that 4-3-6-1.
Teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
Adams the man in motion right. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
You go do that.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
How you want to highlight and not react?
Stevie Johnson, 33 yards. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Right here, 53, pick it off.
For 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game.
DEA at his crimes.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, and make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
5 yards remain on 2nd down. Jacobs going to try the middle. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this
I know how to put the brakes on the game.
Usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Well, look at Joe Thomas get down the field and block. Let's go.
But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the
You'll
same.
get him all great. He's looking nice over there.
Fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds.
And he's across the
touchdown. I got backup game plans just in case shit starts to go south.
Well, that was absolutely.
You got other formations and
this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run where you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Charger, but I need it. And my phone died.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Alright, don't give her the big play. We good.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Allen.
Can't use gun empty against me, bro. My D-line too good for that shit.
And they do, but a costly sack. And now maybe just time for one final play. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Throwing is Allen.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
Clean on the deep ball. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared to stay on your feet defensively and tackle.
8-point game, you're going to take a knee, he concedes those.
The second time this game, they've given it up on 4th down.
Oh, he gave me the ball.
On 4th down conversion tries.
But they must
he gave me the ball, man.
They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually, you have plays that you have dialed up and ready to go, and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Why not? Insulting injury. No way you pad your stats, bro. Culpepper did pretty good, man. 78.5% completion, bro. We told you I wasn't gonna give up that lead, man. Like, games started cheating for him, but especially on that fucking out route, Cooper was supposed to stay put, and he ran right into his zone. I gotta stop trying to possession, no. Every time you go for a possession in those situations, they always do that dumb shit. Good win. Now we 3-1, bro. Let me feed these cats, cause they doing weird shit now.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
All right, fed the cats.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Soldier Field. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 20.
You don't ask me over this guy even, bro. Just why? Why would you do this? This guy is not good. And I know he doesn't have no run defense now. So we can add that to our game.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Adams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Cooper, the man in motion left. From the gun, he'll hand this
on. Man, you 93 speed, bro. You need to get away from that.
To the 25. They'll try and throw for it here. It's caught here by Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10. Looking to throw. Tries for
how do you gonna give me the catch animation in that?
Off by Stephon Gilmore.
Bro, I could have swore I caught that.
And he is gonna score.
Man, stop
It's
on
up
possession.
6 and a Bills touchdown.
Every time we go for a possession, you get some bullshit out.
Pro Bowl cornerback, and what a play
He had his
the
man
interception
beat.
and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so
body
good
clipping.
that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. So after the INT, it's Allen.
But I can't get that animation.
And it moves the lead to 8-0. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there.
DDA at its finest, match you up with the same exact person.
This game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
Taking it about the 1. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On play action, they'll throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
They're going to try and throw.
That's a route tape. There we go.
By Rice. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
We should put route tape on everybody.
Decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
We won't have that issue.
Back to throw. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Henry. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Cover 0, cover man. Don't take advantage of that shit.
The final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play. He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a
why are they getting a low pass inaccurate?
Picked off by Micah Parsons.
Don't get blocked in the back. He's that side.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Now a first down carry here for McCoy. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Again, it's McCoy. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Allen hands off to McCoy. Down to the 25. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. On 2nd and 9, Allen flushed out right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Allen off the play fake. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. This from 42 yards out. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Past the 20. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 67 yards. And the Raiders take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. So a pretty wild turn of events there. Instead of a sure 3 points, it's 6 the other direction.
And if you're kicking in the NFL, that should be pretty much automatic, but I don't think that's on him at all. The protection broke down. That led to the block.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll try and run for it with McCoy. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. Going deep for Stevie Johnson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. On 1st down, Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Not sure he saw the linebacker there, as that's batted down and incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Going to go on 4th down. Oh, batted at the line and intercepted. Picked off by Thomas Davis. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Culpepper's throw into the hands of Henry here. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one goes for 24 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Lawyer Malloy. And the Bills are going to take over once again. And they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Well, Brand, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to get with the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
A final shot before half for Allen. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We know our defense good, so just got to capitalize.
All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. This one taken just inside the 10. And he returns this to the 22. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
To throw again on second down. Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Allen.
Good deep.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Love my magic defense.
Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition pick 6 from earlier in this game.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8.
Bro, we got adjustments. We're not gonna let the DDA fucking beat us, bro. We can counter that shit. They be trying. Just gotta slow it down and focus.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll try and get the running game going with McCoy. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Oh, it's a jet sweep. Here's Davis. And he is going to lose yardage here. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage.
And that's caught inside the 35.
And
he's
drop
going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play here for Buffalo. 52 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Now Allen. Now the pressure gets there and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And it's caught. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold or did they rough the quarterback? Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And they'll turn to the power game and try to get in. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back at the goal line. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. try and run it with
good shit.
And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage.
I use that 3-4 bear.
They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. And they'll run again.
Good D.
Fight for the end zone, but
Why I like that 3-4 bear as a goal line defense?
No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. This defense continues to be good on 3rd down. I mean, they haven't allowed a touchdown offensively. Are you saying, let's go for this? Let's try to get it in the end zone.
I don't know about that because of what you just described. They've been so good, and they don't give up the big play that you would expect in downs 1 through 3. Why should 4th down be any different? True. You might want to go ahead and kick the field goal.
And he takes it into the end zone.
Oh, not offside.
Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
They're going to try and...
Well, I did 3-4 bear. Let's go.
Tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean,
they're going to do that shit to me. Come on now, Madden.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Lawyer Malone.
That's so corny.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So obviously Obviously, they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part one is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches, and the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leader. He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A game there of 30 big ones. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. He hits Adams complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The tight end Henry here in motion. Back to throw. And caught by Henry. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. He takes it across for the
touchdown.
Over here. They've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take
Why
the
y'all
lead.
follow me,
So
man?
Charles didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
I just don't.
So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Defense been playing pretty much lights out. So we're good.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there
Crosser.
because they know they have
KO. Let's go.
Time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up by Rob Woodson.
Oh, we make
The
adjustments.
Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays,
Back with the
that
cover
is a
one
winning
robber
play
to take
at
that
this
crosser
stage of the
away.
game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
GG's, bro. Clutch.
So this one a victory.
Sometimes you gotta be clutch, man, because they not gonna let you do everything you want to do. Sometimes you gotta be able to switch up your game plan, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You're getting beat with certain things, you gotta get out of it. Can't spam the same thing. You gotta switch up. So another thing that I like to add to my match scheme is that cover one robber. You know, when people just think that they're just gonna run crossers on me. That cover one robber bailed me out right there. 4-1. We're going back to the playoff. One more win. Go back to the playoffs. Bro, just quit, man. Be too clutch over here. Trying to save you the embarrassment. I don't want to be that guy, man, and I just make an epic comeback again. It's like I did last game. We clutch. Too clutch. Put myself in them situations so many times. I already know what I need to do. Just slow the game down. Don't force it. Take what you give me. Yeah, you might want to bail, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to be rude. But you're not going to stand a chance. I'm not even just saying that. Just be saying
that. Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Just take your 300 coins, bro, and be happy.
The way the game is played.
I mean, like, serious. I don't know why they matched you up against me.
If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
The cards are not strong enough.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Let's make sure I set my bear up. Oh, boy.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Throwing now is Murray. They'll roll him out right. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. And the Raiders will have solid field position as they take over at their 45-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. The tight end Henry here in motion. On 2nd down, Culpepper. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he'll go down, but not before
anytime they use their linebackers, bro, they are so easy to hit with those little check playmaker routes.
Whenever you call and run the hitch route,
that's why I try to tell people match personnel. Come out in 3-4 versus shotgun, and you basically asking for it.
It's really a timing route. Make sure that ball's out of your hands, and oftentimes receiver turns around.
The linebacker ain't gonna be able to alert. Not for real.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be 2nd in a couple. Adams the man in motion right. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. The tight end Henry here in motion. They'll try and run for it.
Oh, come on,
sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Giants are going to get the football back. And defensively, they were ready for that, a full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench.
And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Murray now. ETN bringing in another one. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 10 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. Snap comes to Murray at 1. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Straight ahead, ETN. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. To throw, it's Murray. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Murray now to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Back to the ground with ETN. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Solomon Thomas there on the tackle.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise...
Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And this is going to get out of bounds. So they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Now Murray. He'll buy some time right. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Murray and company going for it on fourth. They'll find Gabriel Davis. And he is going to have the Giants first down as this defense, boy, a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on fourth down. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
His offense fatigued as hell, I know it.
From the 2, here's first and goal. And they'll run with Etienne. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. And oh, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up and taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. That is a play that you just do not see very often, maybe a couple times a year. The blocked extra point return for 2.
You can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes, he's going to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through.
Now, when they throw it?
Them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again. Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Henry, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have moved out in front.
Kyle Wills off. Good throw.
Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone, so that pushes the lead up to 4.
I know his offense tired as fuck, too. We better dominate now.
The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And the Raiders have got him.
So you can't block him, bro.
Solomon Thomas busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. 4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. He'll rifle this one deep right side. A big play there just before halftime.
That offense on the field to be tired.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go.
This guy don't want to match personnel. He wants to stand at 3-4. We're about to bomb the shit out of him.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. One more time with Jacobs. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far. They'll run it with Jacobs. And this time,
yeah, Jacobs, if you ain't got a strong enough linebacker, we gonna take that.
Jacobs, as the first half is winding down, and the Raiders.
I tell you, put no outsiders on him all you want. He not high enough rated overall to be an impact. That's gonna get us to the playoffs. We already have 4, so that's our 5. So there's our rewards. They gonna give us 25. I got the 35 for the playoff wins. So we had 109. It's easy money. Kind of browse the marketplace here, see if someone put a higher rated card in here that I might need. I'm just gonna kind of lurk a little bit and see. There's certain players I've got in my mindset that I want. So like if I see like this card is useful, I don't know. You got 0 AP speedster. We don't have under pressure. Two custom, speedster and lurker, or under pressure and lurker. You got 3 AP edge threat elite, which I like though. I probably won't even go for him because I don't like those abilities. We're being honest. I like the under pressure with Thomas Davis. So, ooh, shit, they got Anthony Barr. What he has? Ooh, 92 speed, 83 strength, 93 block shed. He has power and finesse. He's 255. 91 jump. He basically what Max Crosby is, to be honest. The only difference is he can play zone with it and Crosby can't. So he'd probably be, like, if you're playing for better overall, I mean, 6'5", 255, 88 power move, 83 strength, like, he's a little bit better than Crosby, not gonna lie. Until they give Crosby an upgrade card, because Crosby been balling the fuck out in real life. Trying to lurk and see what's out there though. I want this card, for being honest. But this card is gonna be the so I need 230, 226. That 94 is gonna be, he gonna come with it. That he is. But we can get him. Put our mind to it, we can get him. Let's see, as far as Cowboys go. I know someone's gonna try to sell that 93 car. And I'd be right there, not right now, but I know he out there. I ain't got no redux of him yet. People want 350 for Witten. Team Diamonds, they starting to drop. I don't even know what other team has, like, I know Vikings. I wonder what Randy Moss is right now. People still trying to get their gift for it. 400. You're a good receiver, not gonna lie. Why does this one have an ability on him, another one too don't? No, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do real quick. Just kind of looking and peeking. I already got the best left tackle, so I'm just working on him now. And Bill's team sucks. They ain't got shit. Sorry for y'all. Look around and they get a I got a few options I'm thinking about. Bro, they already got I'm debating between they got a new running back on the Falcons, but get the upgrade version of Cordero. I think he got the record breaker card. So that's number one. It's obviously on that list. No, I'm getting Raider themed teams. Just kind of looking and lurking. If I can get that record breaker, Cordero, and then swing back around, I can get Marcus Allen. My running back room will be set. And then I can just use Maurice Jones-Drew as just a third down back. I don't even need to get Marcus Allen, bro. He that dude. Look at this dude's stats. He got 1 AP bulldozer, 1 AP backfield master. So you can go evasive and bulldozer. I don't know how big he is. 6'2", 210. He like an enhanced Josh Jacobs. 94 truck, 94 break tackle, 90 carry, 80 catch. So he's like, he'll be RB1. Obviously, since he do it all. 91 jump. The man got 83 pass block as a running back. That's wild. 92 juke. 94 spin. Decent route running. He can be a returner too. Yeah, I need to get that as a must. But like I said, I want to fix this offensive line first. We're gonna get giggity with it. He might drop to like 600, 600 by the time I get ready to get him. You see Darren Waller already going down. That would be an upgrade. So you got 2 abilities I could put on him. Short and elite. And run a tight end apprentice. Only thing is Waller can't fucking block. Like he has the size and strength and shit, but he can't run block to save his life. That's the only thing that's kind of hurting him for real. Hit on something at work. Shit hurt. So what do I need to do here? Gotta win the Super Bowl, man. Go to the playoffs and win. That'll be a start. And then come back in there and see if we can get an upgrade on Joe Thomas. That needs to be our priority. Fix that offensive line. Make sure we great. Let's get these playoff games done. We win, we lose, we lose. But we're going to ball the fuck out. And make sure we don't lay down. Don't lay down for nobody. If we give them the rage quit, that'd be even better.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
We here, fellas. Please don't suck, man. I need a good game.
We are underway here in Las Vegas. Takes it at the 7. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I know you love me, kitty, but you need to lay down with this one.
Now Hall to start the drive. And some room to work. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Vick's throw taken in by Moss. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Back to the ground with Hall. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses. And this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one. A block here in the opening quarter, and what a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams coach who leaves a note in the lockers of guys he wants on his special teams. A direct invitation to them. He wants them to have the pride in what they're doing. This group showed it right there. A big effect on this game.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jacobs going to try the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8
yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. No sweat from Montez Sweat that time as he makes that stop look easy. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Tight defense there on 3rd down, but what a product of good coaching and even better execution because he realized he's in field goal range. No sense forcing anything, and he made sure he didn't.
He'll drop to throw. And
bro, why are you running out of bounds?
And he will be out of bounds.
Oh my God, bro.
So that's a turnover on downs. Great job defensively. A chance to get some momentum here in the 2nd quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the 2nd quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
Vic goes play action. And that is incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw them there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw, Vic. And Steve Smith hauls it in. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Complete. Smith has it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Here's Michael Vick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one. They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
Vick to throw on 4th down. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he is going to have the Niners 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this 1st half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the 1st half. 3-0 our score as the 2nd half gets underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys...
That's why we got them.
Nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And
sneaking that 93 speed running back.
Touchdown Las Vegas. Maurice Jones-Drew. 75 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught.
Game changer, bro. Still use it. We don't do it all the time, but when you do, he gone.
QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Fielded right around the 8. And up to
about
the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he goes across the 20 to the 22.
And there we focus on one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
3rd and long for Vic.
Defense.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former 49er, Deion Sanders.
Disappointing, bro. I thought you were going to be good.
This one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate. But those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. On the counter, it's Hall. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Dancing to his left. Complete. It's Johnson.
Why are you laying on the ground?
All the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it, eluding the pressure right. Vic loses the football. It's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game. What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Fourth down, Vic.
Good deal.
They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. So this defense, Charles, quite a performance. Not working on a shutout, but they have still yet to give up a touchdown as they come up with the interception there.
Well, we've seen this from them before because you can move the ball on them through the middle of the field. But once you get into the red zone, that's where they really clamp down. They come up with the interception there, but you know about this crew. They're playing modern defense, taking care of the red zone 3rd downs and getting after the quarterback.
81 yards on the ground for him so far.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Complete. Hunter Henry with the grab. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
You get them double teaming IDs, man. Love
taken down there after getting 8 yards. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll set up a throw. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what it is.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Adams, the man in motion right. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it.
There we go. That's what I need.
The Raiders' first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
And we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Use that speed, get out of there.
To about the 44-yard
Stop
line.
blitzing.
This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively at 2nd down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
The tight end Henry here in motion. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw. And
oh my God,
not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
On play action, they'll throw. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds.
Bro!
Now the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that, but finally gets stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Here's Vick. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Play action now. Vick. Sliding out of the pocket. Now a desperation throw deep
You see a guy back there?
And it's knocked away.
We is boxing Randy Moss right now.
Extra time dissecting the game film after this when I think the part of their plan was to hit him over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Desperation time. Vic on 4th down. He's going to let it fly. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown 49ers. A big play there. 53 yards. And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the 4th. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. He hits Adams complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The tight end Henry here in motion. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. That one looks like he'll throw here. And caught by Henry.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the
good fucking game, baby.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking
all them
care
paid
of the
for
football
players
is key.
failed.
They play turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game because even doing it that way, being that clean
left-hand quarterback to roll out right, send some heavy pressure out.
So that tells us just how important
out
it
of the
was
pocket.
to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
Maurice Jones-Drew, raw. He be doing that every now and then for me. I know I get Marcus Allen.
For Charles Davis, the rest of our crew.
That was a nice game. We had to win it on the ground.
Of Madden Ultimate Team on EA
Defense
Sports.
with the takeaways.
Log on to EA.
Tough game. Sometimes you can't win passing. Oh, you got to break it down. But we trying to get back to the Super Bowl. That's the only way you're going to get coins. So that we can get the players that we need. So that we can continue winning Super Bowls. Joe Thomas over there looking nice, though. One more, baby. Don't screw me, yeah. Don't screw me. Give me an easy game so we can go ahead and just get though. That's all I want to do. To get me though. Give me there, I'll be satisfied. Now he's still young too, but fellas. Definitely might play some Regs. We can get like 10 or more people in the chat.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Me up with these pay-to-win people, bro.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
I'd rather have someone with decent guards instead of just pay-to-win guards and be a good match.
Not going to benefit at all.
Because I already know these people that pay to win are fucking trash, bro. I hate playing shitty people.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Doesn't challenge.
This one fielded at the 5.
And I have to just kind of pay attention to who is where and
his guys will set up
what
shop
he
at the
does.
23-yard line.
I'm not intimidated by what he has. My team is competitive now. Now, I was smacking people when I had a shit team. Now, don't get it twisted. How you think I got the cards I got? You already know. Take a bunch tight end cheese away.
Play action. It's Smith. Rolling to his right. He's got him in. Complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Smith.
Lark.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Big nickel boxes that bunch tight end.
Are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
I want to get out of
right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
Like I do.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he'll take this one up to about the 23. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. The tight end Henry here in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. And the tight end goes in motion left. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Complete. It's Henry. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Adams, the man in motion right. Hands it off out of the gun. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Adams, the man in motion right. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Adams the man in motion right. They go with Jacobs, and he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Going up top.
That's a last.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he
will
score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 47 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get in to make it 8-0. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Got to play like a comp game now, you know.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
Got to in these type of games, bro. We trying to win Super Bowls, man. We ain't trying to, win bullshit today.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Smith. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. They'll fake it. Now Smith. They'll roll him out right. They're going for Jefferson downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Box that bunch tight end all day.
Be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, Smith. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
To throw again on 2nd down, Smith.
Get out of here.
And that is caught.
Come on,
he's got it for a giant touchdown. Justin Jefferson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Giants have cut the lead back down to 2. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Geno's going to throw. Flush to his right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Just hit 2 points.
And now look at him go. The 40. The 20. And he takes it all the way back.
Gosh, I might go for 2 in this
if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
My big nickel gonna lock that bunch tight end up as long as I make the right adjustments. We got 6 plays in there, and I know exactly what they are.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end
Too
zone.
many things you can do with it.
He will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He's going to wind up and air
Got your ass with it again.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las
I know what I like to
Vegas.
do, fellas.
Jerry Rice.
I know what I like to do.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
I'm going to keep running bunch tight end.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great play there. 55 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They're going to run it with Barkley. So unable to throw.
Only 6 plays you can do in there, and I know every last one of them. You just got to make the right adjustments.
What changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because it's back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision could get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
After the interception, here's Smith. He's going to air one out. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do you do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
The final shot here before break. Smith flushed out right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. To kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage. On third down, here comes Jacobs. He's going to be a yard short. Needed two, but only got one. Fourth down. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The tight end Henry here in motion. Here we go on fourth down. They find some open field here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Jacobs stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here's a handoff out of the gun, and they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down.
If you're going to play weak box, why not?
In motion left is Rice. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Now back to throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Giants are going to get the football back. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First, on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Gino now to throw. And that's complete to the right side. It's Marshall. Room here to run. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
That's complete. Again, he's got Marshall. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Solomon Thomas breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Off of play action. Here's Smith. He'll buy some time.
I love that.
That's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And
Big Nickel's going to box that bunch tight end, bro.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right
Nothing
and trying
you
to
can do
shift
about
the
it either.
coverage. But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
On second down, Culpepper sliding out of the pocket. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
It's hauled in by Marshall for a Giant touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants have taken a fourth-quarter lead. What a game this has turned out to be, and what a touchdown right there.
How about when scheme and talent match up? Because they absolutely had to have that when they had to find their way into the end zone to take the lead. They get it to their wide receiver. He gets that done for them. And now they get to look at their defense and say, guys, make it stand up.
And that seems like it would have been more ideal if you put it in the end zone with 1 second or 0 seconds on the clock, but beggars can't be choosers.
Not at all. And whose heart wants to deal with that anyway? Go ahead and score while you've got the opportunity.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. The slot man in motion right. He's back to throw. He forces one there. It's a
they gotta fix that, bro. There's no way man covers
boxing this corner out. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Down to a knee, here goes Smith, and that should all but do it.
Partner, they took a knee to finish this one off. To me, that's the only thing they lost in the fourth quarter. How about that comeback?
Yeah, trailed coming into the last frame. Got it done, taking the knee.
Tug loss. 2-1.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special.
Be like
But to
that
lose a
play,
close
bro.
one like this, Charles,
Just
remember
kept
where they
running.
didn't score any points.
I had him the way I wanted him. Just I put him back in it. That's my fault. We get our coins, bro. It sucks, but it is what it is. $10,000, $30,000, $32,000. You're gonna get them big boy packs. You can really get anything from here. Got the 86 Joe Thomas. Yeah. So 140 just not enough, I don't think. I don't think they probably put him down that much. Let's see. Like I said, I fixed that. I get that tackle all the way up, bro. I already seen and noticed a difference in the blocking. But if we can get him maxed out, bro, that would be huge. So, big difference on them two. So I need 219, 208. So it's going down. 208. So one more run. At least, I don't know if there's anything I can get with 700 Blitz coins. I don't even know if the Blitz is still a thing. Make sure I get that. So 100,000. What you get out of here? 178, 181, and 285s. That could be either good or bad. You know, you can't really be like, yeah, that's a win. No, because I in situations where it wasn't. 284 plus, 180 plus. That's not good. Like the best one is this one right here. Maybe this pro day. Because you get 381 plus and 478 plus. Like that gives you better chances. So you're getting 7 cards, but you have a high chance. Or you get 16 cards, but you have more chances. You only have one that's a 78. currencies. Are you gonna buy him for training now, or that's a 91 overall? That's not the 94. Fantasy bet. You get a 90 plus overall, aka player. Do you get to pick them? I get 15,000 training for that. You don't know which one you're getting. I don't even know if that's worth that. I know I damn sure know that ain't worth that. Game day pack 18. 179, 276, no. $386 plus elite? No. Pro elite fantasy pack. I got enough coins to give my guys a uniform, but I like my Raider uniform. Unless they come out with like a Raider version. To the moon. I really don't see anything worth spending anything on for real. You know, most of these be rip-offs. When you click on it and be like, oh, I'm gonna get none, you're not gonna get shit. Like that time I spent the training going, Yannick. Trying to see if I can sell that down. Why they give me punters, bro? Nobody's gonna buy punters. Is it a valuable? 24. I'm going for a decent price. I'm putting in for 12. They got that record breaker. Cordero. go on another run. Shit, a little disappointed we didn't show out that last one. We were so close yet so far. Because we had to win. Should have just kept it a run game. We'll be alright. They're right back. My little fat kitty, just likes to eat.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
That's how you feel, bro.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now ETN to start the drive.
You gotta give me better.
And some space here. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. ETN once more. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. Allen off the play fake. And Ingram hauls it in. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And they'll run with ETN. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with ETN. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now they've gotten into the 4 on this opening drive, but now they face a 3rd and goal. And they'll try to run with ETN. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. 1-yard gains are trending. The same result on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. So a decision to be made. Is this something, opening drive maybe they discussed before the game?
They had to, and that's the responsible way of getting ready for a game. You go through situations with your staff, you go through scenarios, and you read your team. If we're in the...
And it's caught. Touchdown.
You got to alert that, bro.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Oh, this is blocked.
So we're going to just play kickball now?
He's picked up a wide ball here.
Why die on the ball, bro? Come on,
but not
man.
much further than that. And the extra point attempt snuffed down. Following the botch PAT, they're set to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
She would just counter that.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
You're not safe.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 65 yards. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to them all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way.
Jacobs is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Jacobs again, and he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is made at about the 3. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs, and this time he is in.
Yes.
Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A give running right, Etienne. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. On 2nd and 11 now. Allen steps away to his left. This one into the hands of Pitts. Down inside the 10. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. And what a big-time play there. 41 yards. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian Okoye punching it in from a yard away. And his guys have taken the lead. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points. Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy and let him go to work.
That almost felt like sandlot football that we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy on your team who can carry the ball, hand it to him and let him rumble.
Nobody picked me on the sandlot football team.
You were quarterback, and I know better.
I was the water boy. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple.
Stop rewarding bombs, Madden. Come on now. Really? Fucking dive tackle.
You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Culpepper's throw taken in by Adams. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Back to throw here. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This is caught, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Henry in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the 6. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. In motion right here comes Johnson. A final shot before half for Allen. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end of his first half of play. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be fielded inside the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a throw here, hauled in. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man down the field is Henry.
Keep playing that bum defense, bro. It's just so easy to attack.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Learn how to match personnel, you fucking idiot.
His 2nd touchdown of the night as they have taken the lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
Next position, my man.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground, Etienne. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, Etienne once more. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They'll run with Etienne. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 58 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. A 1st down carry by Allen. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw, it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. He's got them, and now a fumble. The ball's out.
That's what happens, bro. You keep spamming no huddle. You guys get tired.
The aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sets.
Yeah.
Punt it away, let your defense take over with better field position.
He's got his
Bunch is going to kill your defense now.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A gain of 32 that time. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit him with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say
came in there trying to goal line offense like he was
doing
something.
And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the risk.
Go ahead and quit, bitch. Thank you. Oh, you people be trying to cheese that shit. That cheese do not work against people that know how to match personnel, bro. That's the first thing I be trying to teach y'all guys. Match what's on the field. They want to play that goal line, you get in that 3-4 bear, 3-4 cover. Don't play goal line versus goal line. The goal line is fucking useless in this game. You can't even make the adjustment. You try to make the adjustments, they'll flip the play on you, and you'll be fucked. So don't do that. Just play 3-4 bear as your goal line defense. Make the adjustments. Put an extra pass rusher in there. They can shed. So I might use like Khalil Mack or invest in another one. Oh yeah, probably my Crosby or Mack. Put them at inside linebacker. They're technically the edge, but they're going to be the edge 3 tech.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Now that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. To throw is RG3. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. In motion left is Rice. Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Jason Line does nothing to make your defense weaker.
Yards. And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Boy, that route is really tough to cover because if they're running it correctly, you think it's really going to be a slant.
Yeah, well, we talk all the time about how it's tough to execute offensively, but you're saying, don't forget, it's tough to cover for the defense, too.
Yeah, the number one thing that you're taught is to not get caught inside or get beat inside. So you guard that a little bit more. So that gives you a little bit more space to operate outside if you start your move initially inside if you're a receiver.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
Didn't even block my D-line.
I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and to get.
He's got a man complete. Past the 20. And touchdown. A great effort there. 84 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize. But when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch. Take it to the house. From the 6. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complete.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jerry Rice. 67 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. Flush to his right. Looking deep for Crabtree. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Griffin will throw again. It's a screen to Ricky Williams. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Now it's Griffin. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Williams again. And he is
push him
in the
in.
end zone for a touchdown. Ricky Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. Griffin will try and throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown.
He's good, bro.
Complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. As the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Griffin, he's going to sling this deep downfield. He's got a man, complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin. Flushed out right. And I think the ball's out. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Griffin. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Fourth down. Here's RG3. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And his guys have made this a 1-score game now. Gano the extra point, and it cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From the 6. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. After the interception, here's Griffin going for the deep ball. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take it.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Why is he fucking diving on the ground, bro?
For the receiving touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 75 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Now the offense will stay out there. They're going to line up and try for 2. That is incomplete.
Run RPOs on match coverage, bro.
The 2-point try. They are to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a second interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. After the interception, here's Griffin. Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it. He had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Griffin escaping the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Here's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out of the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. This is
lucky ass.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Throwing on 2nd and long. Griffin. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Griffin. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Oh, they get to the football. It's picked up. There he goes left side. 20. 10. And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown.
Thank you, Jesus. I hate when people try to play hero. Just quit when I ask you to. You're not good. Back to the Super Bowl. What, buddy? Huh? What about you? That. Maybe he dropped. He's not in there. $28. Calling it a night. Little fat key. Bro, just quit, bro.
With Charles
Just
Davis,
quit,
as
bro.
always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. A short kick taken at the 18. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
What an advantage having an elite guy to build a defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. He's got a man, complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now it's Griffin on the move to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Here's Griffin. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. And it'll be intercepted. Rod Woodson with a pick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. In motion left is Rice. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. In motion left is Rice. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. They'll try and run for it. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 44 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it, now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0, 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now a pass here caught by Hunter Henry. Finding space at the 40. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Looking deep for Adams. And this one is incomplete.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Second and 10 now. Griffin. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Thomas Davis. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered, they'd had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. And right side, Henry's got it. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
They get this out quickly to the left side. Touchdown Raiders! Jerry Rice from 6 yards away. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Well, they're down only 1 score. It's still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Do a cover 6 meter
the first half here, a long way to go.
Yeah, I make user adjustments.
Sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Griffin. And the Raiders have got it. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
But that's what they have to do more defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Being chased out left. Airing one deep for Crabtree. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Robertson. Not the best of plays here as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Culpepper's throw taken in by Cooper here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for two. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Dancing to his left. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action from the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
Like ridiculous throw power,
it's
right?
Caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
You might want to back him up and stop pressing him.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders come right out of the line and score in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Separates the good from the bad players.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play. On first down, Griffin steps away to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Griffin. Caught left side to Crabtree. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. Now Griffin. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Once again, Griffin. And his throw is incomplete. Ricky Williams, the intended target. And it's 3rd and 4. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
He's up to 88 yards receiving in the ball game now, and he's got a first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. First down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. Griffin. Flushed out right. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So another third, got a 1st and goal. I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a miss, but that window closed quickly.
You bought a lag switch on me? Wow. Fucking EA servers. I took a L. That's on the EA servers, bro. Like, that's fucked up.